Why, howdy. I've changed things around a little bit. So, instead of what would be the thaumaturge, we're gonna do that on Saturday. So, day after tomorrow. Not far into the future. And tonight, we'll crack on with Boltgun. Moving on to Fortress of Corruption, the DLC. Because I imagine it's gonna be a shorter run. What should actually be the lengthiest of the campaigns, and totally flip my expectations upside down. But yeah, the idea is it's midweek, so might be able to wrap things up a little earlier tonight, get some sleep, because I'm going further away from work tomorrow. So if I manage to finish up at a reasonable hour, that's good for me. And if not, then, well, I'm gonna be a responsible adult and just persevere until I completely wreck my sleeping schedule. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Anywho, moving on. Let's get this show on the road. Into the Manufactorum. Following Sons of Chaos have seized the Manufactorum on Greya. You must gain access to the Forge Complex by any means necessary. Deliver the Emperor's judgment upon every heretic that dares stand in your way. So, throughout the course of Chapter 1 to 3, we've dispatched the Sorcerer, who was our main adversary throughout the course of the tale so far, and now it just seems to be cleanup duty. Unless we get a new top dog to lead the enemy forces. We're gonna be playing on hard again because, well, so far it has seemed to be a good difficulty compromise. Grey and Crown, Inquisitorial Cruiser, Greya.
Madam Kaider, your work on Greya is not finished.
Hello, Supervisor.
Forces of the arch-enemy have overrun Manufactorum Sector Gamma 75B and are twisting its machinery to their depraved purposes.
That's not good.
If they're not stopped, the corruption will spread and threaten the entire world.
That's not very good at all.
Find a route through the Manufactorum. Fight your way into the Forge Complex. Expect high levels of traitor resistance. Show them the Emperor's judgment.
That is a big boy.
Descend to the demonic foundry and purge the corruption by any means necessary.
With extreme prejudice. Yes, ma'am. Ooh.
You are the Emperor's chosen.
Now that is a frame. Hell yeah.
You are the death of heretics.
If you ever wanted to feel a badass, this cutscene absolutely sells it.
In the Emperor's name, let none survive.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have not even fired a single shot. I'm already sold. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How we doing, bud? Already at home from your shopping spree? Okay. Once again, I am deprived of everything but my trusty trademark weapon. Have some interesting structures floating in the background. What purpose they serve? I'd probably know if I was a little more familiar with 40k lore. Maybe not. Who's to say? I imagine it's gonna be one warm-up level, and then things are gonna pick up the pace quickly. Since I believe this is quite shorter than the vanilla 3 episodes. Not a whole lot going on so far. It's what you'd expect. Regular old cultists. Well, then again, I only have the Boltgun on me, so throwing anything besides these guys and maybe some Nurglings would be a little excessive. Meow, the golden. How are we doing? Oh, I see we got a new trend going on with posting Doros. Why not? Throw all the Doro variations you have in me. Quite timely, because after we've wrapped up Boltgun, I'm gonna install and prep Stellar Blade. That's gonna be our next main playthrough after this one. So, considering we know that the creature exists within the game's universe, we're gonna get a lot of usage on those. I don't know if I can elaborate much on the English translation of The Witcher, because I assume you're specifically referring to the novels. Now, have any of you had actual contact with any of Sapkowski's writings in English? Can you provide me first-hand experience of what it feels like reading those? Because if you read them in the original, they have a particular flavor of grimdark, which if you read that as a Slavic person, especially Polish.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon relations, Ditto is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? You can literally go e-hunt yourself.
Thank you, Rodden. I really needed to know that. Also very timely, considering Pal World is currently on the rise. I already saw some threads of people getting really uppity about them getting away with Nintendo's lawsuit. Oh, we do in fact have some Nurglings. How about that? We're different in English. Well, see, here's the thing about translating from one language to another. Context matters a lot, and because of linguistic barriers, sometimes you're not able to quite get the message across that the original author intended. So there's gonna be some variations in tone. Some messages might not get across as they normally would. I can tell you from my past experience reading Sapkowski that in Polish it's written in a very straightforward manner. It's not a particularly flowery language, which is supposed to carry away the brutish nature of the setting. Like, even characters who you would expect to be aristocrats and carry themselves above society. They do not shun from being particularly savage. Interestingly, when I actually looked into Sapkowski's bibliography lately, he did put up a new collection of short Witcher novels 2 years ago, Crossroads of Ravens, which I haven't read because, to be fair, I haven't been keeping up with the guy all that much. It also made me realize that he's already 78 years old. Now, granted, in an interview, the man did state he's got at least one more in him, which might take him like maybe 2-3 years if he give himself some time. But realistically speaking, that might actually prove to be one of his last books, if not the final entry in the Witcher series, which is gonna be a little sad. Well, honestly, it depends on how it's gonna turn out to be, of course, but it will surely be the end of an era. Also, this is like the first time we're actually seeing damaging floor tiles. So far, if anything, we only had insta-kill surfaces. You'd so much as graze lava and you're immediately dead. Oh, Ronin, since you're here, how did you end up liking the RoboCop game, Rogue City? Because I've actually scooped the DLC while it was on sale, just to get the full package, and I was planning on streaming at some point, so I wanted some first-hand experiences, since you've just wrapped it up. Gotcha. Well, that's reassuring. I know Moo liked it, and Frosty, I think you been in the RoboCop game too, didn't you? That's so far it seems like it might live up to the expectations. Oh. Use them Chaos Marines. He did get the shotgun, so perfect timing. You may have even gotten some new music for the occasion. Frankly, the soundtrack in Boltgun is just one of those OSTs which you can accept that it's there. It is decent, but nothing so distinctful in an auditory sense that will make me go, "Ooh, this is a banger." It just does the job. No power-up so far. I expected one by now. Hey, maybe there was. And I happened to walk past it. Would not be surprised in the slightest. I mean, going back to The Witcher for a minute, if you wanted my impressions of the medium in English, because disclaimer, even with the video games, I turned the audio to Polish. Because, number one, I obviously have that privilege. Secondly, in my mind, after reading the books, I just couldn't portray playing it in English. Although I did hear positive reviews on the English dub in particular. I forget the dude's name, but the actor who plays Geralt in The Witcher trilogy, he does a fine job. But I did watch the Netflix series in English audio. I know it would have been pretty silly if I swapped to the Polish dub and heard some guy talk over Henry Cavill. I feel like, at least in Season 1, they got the tone of it okay. But from Part 2 onwards, that's when things started to get a little stinky. But that could very well be attributed to the fact that they started taking creative liberties in the show's writing compared to the flow of the novels. Not to mention character portrayals. So take the fact that even our good friend Henry Cavill jumped ship from the show's production as a sign of quality, or rather, drop in it. I could not name to you a Netflix TV show that I've watched from start to finish that did not have a dip in production value over the course of following seasons. This sucks. I don't have the heavy rifle on me, so I can't just mow this guy down easily. I'm gonna have to rely on the good old 1-2 for now, until morale improves. Eat nade. Huh, this early into the broadcast? The bots are getting more and more ballsy. Cheers for the snipe. Oh, there you are. pretty certain one of you got away. Do not trust that 100% kill count completion. Game lies. There may as well be a big invasion coming up. Really though, no boosts of any kind? No secret walls that I can snuggle up to and open with my caressing hand? No? Kind of well, considering there's 8 of them. And again, we've been walking in a straight line thus far. It's not really much you can hide here, unless you really got out of your way. Oh, that's a fun texture. The Empire sure likes its skull decorum, and can't blame him. It's pretty awesome. You don't get much more metal than throwing a 6 skull here and there. That's how you boost morale. Look at that blood splatter. If that's actually from me jibbing the mobs and it got as far as splatter the ceiling, that's great. I'm not going back there. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna drop into the green goop and just lose health. If you really go out of your way, there are archivos for finding all secrets in individual episodes. Obviously, that's not gonna apply to me. And even if I did bother, I might do it offline. You really remember how things dragged on for eternity in Rise of the Triad with some of the more elaborate secret exits. I did actually. Now that I've seen what the whole hoopla is about, I'm beginning to understand why all melee or Sextants, Fetusa, Ulrit with Yuhi as your 4th is a viable lineup. It is tempting. I'm not gonna be pulling your leg here. I am actually considering just swallowing my pride and try to get her. Now, obviously, I only have Faye and Yuhi to potentially assign them with Sextants. As for my 4th, I would have to wing it for a while, because you know damn well with the way they treat Ulrich, she's not getting a rerun. Unless it's another custom procurement half a year from now. So likely I'll just improvise and put Klukai as my 4th unit, which, you know, works, because she's already got good synergy with Faye. So it's gonna be like a melee corrosion mashup until I got more options. I wish they really doubled down on close combat in GFL 2. They've really proved that you can make some interesting dolls. And it doesn't really have to be a gimmick. It's just kind of sad that melee is still an afterthought. You get like one doll per year who happens to be only CQC, and that's about it. Ooh, that's a new enemy type. Chaos Havoc. Dude fires rockets, which deal massive damage. Holy shit, there's a lot going on over there. I need some big heals over here. Oh, great. I've left it over there. Why? What's going on this time? The biggest drama I've seen is the English GFL community pile up on one dude who's posted new Chinese server spoilers, because there is a really grand reveal occurring in the final part of Iliad. And the dude was like, oh, look at them bring this character back and how it negatively affects the story, while everyone else is, what the fuck are you doing, dude? At least spoiler your shit, Jesus. And they're just sitting there like, huh. This is kind of amusing. I know nothing of GFL mangas. As far as the anime goes, isn't that just the one with the chibis, who no one really even considers canon? It's more like GFL with a carnival phantasm spin, so look at these dorks doing silly things. Maybe I should have to look up the manga then. Is it based on the original story of GFL, or more like an extension of it? Right, I see. Okay. That's actually good to know that there is more Girls Frontline Media. I'll have to do some research in that sense. Maybe I can actually pick up the manga and read it. It's been forever since I started one. I was gonna do Blame so long ago, but with the way I consume media, I'm lucky if I'm able to motivate myself to just pick up a book that I've bought several months ago. I'm looking at you, House of Leaves, and you just soldier through it. Yo, Ferd, I was looking at your message with the corner of my eye, and for some reason I thought you said SpongeBob, and was like, did you just release another movie? What's even going on with Spider-Man these days? Who's he even fighting? Oh, so Peter Parker can't catch a break. Got it. Marvel really hates Peter Parker for some reason. Like, that dude has gone through some insane bullshit to the point where I'm surprised he hasn't just taken his own life yet. And it's not even a new trend. I remember in the animated Spider-Man series, that whole arc where Mary Jane gets abducted. And at one point, there's a water clone made out of Hydro Man's DNA. And you have that infamous scene where she evaporates while Spider-Man goes, "No!" It's one of the most depressing moments in cartoon history. It got me as a kid. Oh, that's a fair point, Ronan. The thing about the animated Spider-Man series is, if you don't know anything about the comics, it starts coherent enough, but then in the later arcs and goes into the extended universe where you have that whole intergalactic arc where they summon a bunch of Spider-Mans to fight on an alien planet. And at that point, you're just like, what the hell is even going on anymore? I have seen the news, Frosty, and let me just say, I hope it's not another Lords of the Fallen scenario. That was false advertising in its finest. I will admit, they got us good with that one. Say, since you're bringing it up, is the current remastered series worth picking up on Steam? Gotcha. Well, it was also in mind for us potentially playing co-op. Since, you know, after the Halo incident of Master Chief Collection, I figured we'd turn a new page in our Brob saga. Start a new game series which will potentially leave us on a positive note rather than sour aftertaste. Oh, that sucks. I feel for you, No Fern. I've been a couple of times where I made a good chunk of game progress, but it didn't save, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do that all over again. Particularly Daily Premonition on PC, because the way the game is structured, and you only can save in particular areas. Like, considering how stable that port is, it's not really. Yeah. How did you get up here? Is that even look any good pickups in that crate? We truly don't know how good we had until Come and Evolve dropped, and we got to experience some new and exciting character writing with everyone's favorite highlight, the girl boss. Ooh, nice. Finally, a worthwhile pickup. See, now I can at least exit out of the level. Now I got 1 out of 8. Me too, man. And that's coming from someone who only actually got exposed to Halo through the co-op we had. But those follower Marines that just kind of hung around you and would die instantly because the AI is so bad, they got a lot of charm to them. Like that one female soldier that goes, "Hey, you want to hear my robot impression? I am a robot." I saw that clip making rounds on Twitter. I was like, simple times. Nurglings in their natural habitat. Shit. Praise the machine gun indeed. I like to bring it up every now and then, but one of my favorite Halo facts is the way they recorded the audio for the grunts. Is they actually just stuck a microphone to Pug and had them do weird noises, which, when you think about it, just works so well with how goofy Pugs are. I know sound design back in the 80s, 90s was a whole different ordeal altogether, because nowadays you just go on freeaudio.org and get your royalty-free clips of whatever variety that you require. You have vast libraries of Alexandria all throughout the web, immediately at your disposal. But back in those days, you had to import that shit. But you know, there is a distinct charm of just bringing a trash can into the studio and slamming it with a bunch of different objects to see what kind of clank it produces until you get the right audio that you need for your firearm. One of my top commitment stories when it comes to video game development is the production of Bad Mojo. That cookie adventure game where the protagonist gets turned to a cockroach and has to navigate through a bunch of digitized environments. The way they went about is they actually got a cockroach farm into the studio just to observe the critters and try to get their behavior most accurately as possible. And at some point, those guys were like, hey, these things are breeding so fast that soon they're gonna pop out of the terrarium. We need to get rid of them ASAP. Another neat fact one of this told is there is a scene in the game where you traverse past the dead body of a rat. Because at some point these guys figured, hey, we could really just use with digitizing a rat. So they call up an exterminator and they're like, hey, we need you to bring us a rodent. And he actually brought him like a large live rat, but they're like, you know, we just really need a dead specimen. So he just looks at the rat. He took the creature, slammed it across the wall, and just like, well, here you go. There's your dead rat. You definitely don't get these kind of wild tells anymore. Most that happens these days when someone in the cafeteria decides to nick their female coworker's breast milk. But that's drama a whole different flavor. If you, if you catch my drift. Frankly, that nade should have just exploded in impact. The fact that it kind of just bounced off the drone was underwhelming. Listen, they just really desperately needed milk for their coffee. And the convenience store was already closed. What they were supposed to do? You gotta make do with what you have. Probably. I want to say it was just a small isolated group that was in on the entire ordeal. Like, obviously it's not something to be proud of, but to bloat it into some kind of, oh, it was like a conspiracy across the entirety of Blizzard going up to Bobby Kotick himself is just drama. Sensationalized because, well, you know, it does make a good headline for your clickbaity articles. Nowadays, you hear one of the ladies associated with World of Warcraft claim that she wishes you could have called it something else that doesn't involve war, and I'm like, this company is dead. Indeed, it's very reassuring that for some explicit reason just a second. I have to make sure I kill everything here. For some explicit reason, various divisions across Blizzard seem to be so isolated from one another that the state of the company does not exactly reflect what's going on in each of these self-contained branches. So, for instance, Warcraft, hit or miss. Sometimes we get some decent news. Sometimes, like what's happening right now, kinda bleak. Overwatch, and finally, Diablo, which I feel has the biggest luck out of them all. The way 4 turned out, it was surprisingly good. From the amazing cinematics down to the satisfying gameplay. I want to say it was a lightning in a bottle moment. It just happened in the right time, in the right circumstances. Yo! An actual rocket launcher. How about that? Sweet. As soon as we get some chunky enemies, I'm gonna have to try that. StarCraft is just tumbleweeds across the wind. Nothing's happening. And you know what? It's for the best. First StarCraft, go with it. Second one seems to be doing pretty well. May as well just leave it be. Shame about Ghost though, because from the teaser gameplay footage that did get unveiled, did seem like a promising game. Nope, I am aware of it, but it didn't get around to trying it. Oh, that is a chunky explosion. Look at all those particles. I like. I'll keep it in mind. Currently, I'm just trying to avoid purchasing too many new games, so I don't clog my library. I'm trying to maintain a steady ratio of I beat these many games before I scoop something new, just to make sure. Okay, listen. That was already accounted for. Sterile Blade does not count. Neither does the Rogue City DLC, because technically you already own the game. Oh shit, we don't even have any Boltgun ammo. That's rather unusual. It's maybe like one part in the whole game where I was really struggling with munitions. But, you know, we can rely on the heavy machine gun for now. Yikes. What was that? Are there any big health pickups I've left over yonder? Not sure how long this is still gonna persist. Yeah, you never quite know with these indie devs. Which is how much there is going on currently on the indie market. Breaking through is already tough as it is, and then leaving a lasting impression, even more so commendable. Speaking of, you guys remember a couple years back for one of the Spooktober segments I did, I played through a point-and-click called Tormentum, which was heavily inspired by the artworks of Geiger and Beksinski. That game just had a sequel come out, and it looks pretty damn good. So chances are, this year we'll be looking at the second Tormentum game. It's called Tormentum. First game has been out for a couple of years now. It took him a while to get the second installment out, which, well, considering that it's all hand-drawn artwork, yeah, that would extend the production time significantly. But it has such a distinct visual appeal that I could not recommend the first one enough. Unfortunately, I cannot point you to the YouTube archive, because that's from an era where I wasn't yet putting my playthroughs up on the tubes. So the game is lost to the sands of time, sadly. Nice. It always pleases me whenever my recommendations or gameplay throughs actually encourage people to try out games that I end up enjoying. Because, let's be honest, that's some of the best marketing you can give to a video game. Just leave a lasting impression. And I hope that you find folks at home watching this Boltgun playthrough right now like what you're seeing and decide to pick this game up eventually on your own, because it is very fun. And we will be playing the sequel at some point, for sure, whenever it's out. Hell yeah, that's some chunky damage. Fight fire with fire, rockets with rockets. That's a neat skybox. Seems like the sun is about to really lay it down on this planet. The sun is pissed, and it's out for blood. Greater Demon? I do see a Plague Toad. Anything else? Because depending on the enemy variety, I might want to save my rockets for the more... Oh, I know what that is over there, and I don't like it. Okay, that can just go through these containers. Cool. Very nice. Ooh, close call. I genuinely can't see what's going on with all these bullets on screen. Too scared to even come up close. I might have to do. I'm really just running out of stuff. Oh, thanks? Oh, fucking hell. That was BS. The tongue just locked in on me. No problem, Ferd. Thanks for hanging around. See you again soon. Can't waste any rockets. Well, where did all my health go? Fuck me. screw these toes, man. They're BS. Is there another big boy over there? No, just a small one. Oh, can I pick up some health, please? How many more of these goobers do we need? I'm gonna die the moment I get grazed. This game needs to chill. It's only the first level of the DLC. Come on, man. Let's settle it down a little bit. That certainly felt like it could be the last encounter. Much better. At least when the going gets rough, I do get the health and shields to compensate. All the intense fighting to be done. Yet there is still more transpiring. Oh. Apparently that's the intended path. What about here? I just might loop back to where I need to go. Oh. That's sort of convenient. I need that key anyhow. They're way more adamant now about throwing Chaos Marines packed in tighter grooves my way, which Definitely makes them more dangerous. Especially if they got a mix of, oh, here's some champions with some rocket launcher dudes. Ooh, tech base. Obtain manufacturer schematic data. Something's definitely gonna happen once I flip that switch. Something probably not good for me, especially with all this healing around. Things are gonna get pretty intense, I imagine. Oh, who would have thought? Oh, yep. Time for the big guns. Ooh. That's a melee variant of the Terminator. It's so easy to just get surprise attack and lose almost all your shields and health immediately. Boltgun certainly does a good job of keeping you on high alert mode. That does explain why you have so many healing items scared about, because you are expected to constantly move around the arena. It's not only encouraged, but pretty much mandatory. I think we got those two infighting with each other, which works for me. That's certainly a good outcome. Nope. No revival for you, buddy. Nice. Challenging, but within reason. There have certainly been arenas where things will get much more hectic. As a general rule, though, I much prefer more open arenas to fight enemies rather than these kind of claustrophobic rooms. Because, for one, if you have a high spawn enemy ratio, it's easy to accidentally bump into monsters that are just appearing, and lose a bunch of your health and shields unintentionally. And second of all, it's easier to get stuck in the geometry. But anywho, we made it through, and that's our blood trial for Fortress of Corruption. Dread Ascent. You've identified a road to the demonic forge. It's not an easy one, as we've just established. First, you must navigate the prodigious construction sites of the Manufactorum, which are crawling with heretics. Ooh, only 5 this time around. I've watched that most recent Iron Pineapple video on quote-unquote Souls-like, because at this point you really need those citations, because after so many iterations, dude has really gotten liberal with what he classifies as Souls-like, and pretty much just plays through whatever the heck he wants now. Which, I respect the hustle, but anywho, one of the highlights was the demo for Mortal Shell 2. Now, if you remember my playthrough of the first Mortal Shell, in regards to every Souls-like I've played on this channel, I would put the very first Mortal Shell at the bottom of my list. Mostly because I'd classify it as a student project rather than a legitimate video game, with how janky the game is and questionable the level design. Has been crafted. With the sequel, however, from what I've seen in this video, it actually looks like they stepped up the notch and increase the production value. So I might give Mortal Shell 2 another try. If it ends up being better than Lords of the Fallen, that's gonna be a success in my eyes. Then again, it doesn't take a whole lot to improve upon Lords of the Fallen. Just make the decent Souls-like with good level design and fun gameplay. But how harsh I am to that game, you'd probably be surprised if I told you I still put it a step above the first Mortal Shell, but that's really still because in the end Lords of the Fallen is more of an actual game than the first Mortal Shell, as far as attention to detail and general polish goes. I know it's a wild claim to make, considering what we've been through. But I really can't put a game where you have this massive Unity asset used as a level with bare bones environmental design. Above a game that's actually a little more competent in that regard. Not by much, but still. I don't think these guys could have hit me up there. Get a little too ballsy for my own good. I tripped on a banana peel. Oh wait, I'm all the way back here. Oh. That sucks. Can't play around. Okay, fine. The room wasn't too difficult, so I can blast through it again if need be. Get that boulder ready for the Chaos Agents. Wait for the champions to run up here. Assuming their pathfinding is good enough. That works. I'm fine with that outcome. What about those two melee dudes? Did they not spawn in this time around? I guess not. Oh, never mind. The game heard me. Game heard me loud and clear. Okay, so there's that, but also we got this one terminal here. That's just for flavor. Or maybe it did have a purpose. Who's to say? Whoosh. I want to pick up that just yet because I'm gonna lose the health boost. If they were placed in reverse order, sure. Just gonna make a mental note that there's an emergency stash. Tempting as it is to shoot these barrels for easier kills, I'm afraid of the explosion radius. Oh, there we go. It's much better. Okay, another combat arena. Inevitably, once I flick that terminal, we're gonna have another invasion roll out, as things tend to go. Perhaps I should have a look around first and assess where everything is. I find some power-ups while I'm at it. Oh. I don't like that. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't particularly care for that creature for now, it can stay down there. We need to take care of the infestation first and foremost. Low on heavy Boltgun juice. So this will have to do for now. Melt. guy got stuck on the floating car. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of the way. Dude. Ah. Just what I needed. Maybe I do need to care of this Umbra Hulk first. Did I just do a grenade jump? Unintentionally, mind you. Okay, that's fine for now. Watch out for more screamers whenever they spawn. Any more shield buffs? Awesome. Would have been nice if there was a secret back here, but I won't get that luxury. Pretty sure there was a rocket flash that just happened, which is cool. Oh great, more of them. My healing is not looking so good. Holy shit. Oh, this arena is rough. Oh yep, you two fight with each other. Yeah, that's good. Wait. I thought there was another one that disappeared. Seems to be occupied with one another. Nah, I'm staying here, thanks. It's too crazy up there. Nope. No, we don't. How's that thing still alive? Oh, you bastard. Make up your damn mind. Oh, things about to get stupid again. Shit. Yo, can we chill with the spawns already? Sheesh. Oh. Oh, that's a relief. Sheesh, we're barely into the second map and already it is making me work a sweat. Oh, granted, I did miss another weapon, which probably would have made this a little easier. Yeah, I could have definitely opened these up earlier. Thing is, we know there was at least one more, these big boys. Oh, more than that. There was a whole ass boss. That's a flamer. A heavy flamer, if you will. I like it. There has not been a single gun throughout the entirety of Boltgun that has really disappointed me. If I went to point to one that maybe feels the most lackluster, plasma cannon, but even then, it's a decent sniping tool. If there is a little less going on, you can afford to chill back, take some precise shots. You know what? Fair. Now I understand why this place was so jam-packed. You actually did have the means to alleviate all these enemies. Speaking of the plasma, I'm getting ammo for it, but we have not found the actual device itself. You, where did you come from? Ample jump scare much, jeez. Not a single peep from this monstrosity. You wouldn't think a massive aberration of that sort. Well, that's a neat Easter egg. You don't think such a massive aberration would be able to sneak so easily, but well, there you have it. It's stealthier than it looks. death to Xenos. We just don't know the purpose of this power relay. Is there gonna be a round 2 up here? Possibly. So far, so good. Well, more cannon fodder than anything. Probably could have used those barrels much more efficiently. Oh well. We can deal with the blueies and the pinkies if they're isolated. Hell yeah. Another gun. Only 3 remain. Fill my inventory. Oh boy. The fact that they can shoot down those rockets is a very good design choice. Because in a room filled with these dudes, that could potentially make so many fights much more manageable. I assume this is a glitch. You will admit, it's pretty entertaining. Ragdoll of a whole new kind. Raglimb, if you will. I have a sticky suspicion that these terminals have been pressing along the way. Especially the ones in square formation, where there's like 4 of them round up. They might be part of an elaborate secret. But it's only a suspicion I have. That was bad. Right under my legs. Gosh. Oh my god. The perfect time to throw a bunch of explosions my way. Thanks. This is BS. It's not every day you're gonna get to see the rocket launcher chosen as one of your strongest weapons, if not the most powerful. But can't say I oppose it. Oh shit! Chemical explosion radius. Ugh. My greatest fear, enemies just dash right into me. No, really, they're pretty annoying to deal with. Dude, asshole. What do I even want to use? I'm just gonna pull out the missile launcher and back the hell away. Okay, that worked out quite nicely. Neat. Blow me up, Chief. The places to be. More chaos to purge. Something tells me this is gonna be a ambush on the left. Heavy boulder it is then. Nice, we're back on the surface. Of course, I don't get to enjoy much peace and quiet. These things immediately start to spawn in. First things first, let me just clean this up a little bit. Need some braving room over here. Go and think about traversing, pressing switches. Well, it is much more to my liking over here. I don't know how you're supposed to open this up. Can I blow up the gates? Oh, that shit is indestructible. Maybe there's a switch someplace. shot him in the kneecaps, and that's all it took. Sure making me work to even think about restoring power. Nice attempt at an ambush. I'll give you that. Can we get much higher? Yes, we can. Today I learned that Arnold Schwarzenegger turned 79 years old, and man, still looks good for his age. Still pumping iron. I mean, to the best of extent, a 79-year-old can, but long live Arnie. I hope that his appearance in the new Conan movie is gonna be a crowning moment in his ending career. He deserves a good send-off after all the decades he's contributed to Hollywood. Mind you, this is most likely all so we can run back down later and open the main entrance. We do be climbing this mega structure. We do be climbing. Ooh, if I fall down here, that's gonna suck. conflict, probably, you don't say. That is true, we could just jump. And land on top of the screen? Sure can. Ow. Hell? Oh, it's these assholes. Wonder if I can access that ammo crate below now. Nope. Don't know what that's about. The hell would you say? I like the sound of that. Ooh, that's a chunky Chaos Agent. They just outright set up mecha against me. Respect it. You know what though? How do you like rapid fire flamethrowers? Not a whole lot, huh? Oh jeez. Fuck. I linger around too much. To be fair, I can stick pretty reliably to the far end. Just wait for a line to come towards me, rather than the other way around. Nope. Never mind. You chose to come after me. Understandable. I really need healing wherever it is. There was no shortage of medkits, I just don't remember where they are off the top of my head. What's that? Oh. Nice to see you here. Oh, he was pissed. I was not expecting that giant to just start dashing towards me. Could have ended in tears. Suppose they don't call it a brute for no good reason. Once again, I'm running low on Boltgun ammo. And it would appear that we are still in the midst of spawning mobs. Even though technically there's not a whole lot going on anymore. What is that thing over there? Oh. It was you, but in a different angle. I will admit it was spooky. That's cool and all, but that hell brute has been dead for a good while now. It's not stopping everyone else from trying to murder me. Ooh. this is where that guy spawned in. I wonder if that's how we were supposed to get to that ammo supply. It's still closed. I don't see any other way of picking it up. Unless there's a secret entrance down here when these two open. Strange. Well, regardless. Oh. Some leftovers. I think we're good to mosey on out over here. Actually, hold on. Let me grab this. The more armor, the better. Map number 3, Escalating Chaos. The Manufactorum's towers convulse with chaos blight. Fight your way to the colossal force spire at the heart of the complex. Find the source of the corruption before it's too late. Here they come. Oh man, we're already starting off with a bang. What the fuck kind of way to start a conversation is that? I just got here. You're legitimately one of the best family like bits there is. Welp. Done playing around. Get enough of your bullshit. Train undermining fortifications logged. Imagine if you worked in an office and that was the official lingo you were meant to use. It would certainly make your working day much more manageable. Hey, finally the plasma gun. It's a little awkward to go backwards in terms of gun strength and obtaining them. Alright, we're only one firearm short now. Ooh, we're not playing around in level 3. Oh no, sir. Down to business. I'm not about to let it go, because chances are there's going to be more tougher enemies spawning in as I advance. Speaking of, what if I dash into all projectiles like a dummy? Where are you guys going? ride never ends, it seems. Don't mind if I just swoosh down here. Get my bearings together. Sweet, messy as usual, but, well, that's part of what it's like to be in the Space Marine business. Don't exactly sign up for a squeaky clean job. Otherwise I'd be pushing papers for the Imperium. Another one of these. Except there's clearly a way to get from the other side. Am I even meant to be going this way, or did they actually just... and like a little optional stash. No, this is actually progress. Ooh. Look at that, there was infinite ammo thing here all this time. It's a little late for that, but for collectionist sake, why not? Puts me at whole 3 secrets so far. Let's start it all. Although ammo so far is the least of my concerns. Entering the lean tunnels. With all this purple drang spilling into the sewage. What a waste. Ah, was meant to swap it. I was getting these darn buttocks confused. Oh well. I love calling these things pinkies and blueies respectively because exactly that's what they are. However, I do appreciate the restraint in not making a black core variant because that would make me coming up with a diminutive form much more embarrassing. Let's call it that way. Does this count as going through sewers? I mean, we're technically above ground, but still. Traversing through murky, probably stinky water. Pushing the line here for sure. If we were to objectively calculate which gun I have used the most throughout my Boltgun playthrough, pretty sure Heavy Boulder would come first, followed by the regular Boltgun and Shotty respectively. Oh. Completely missed this passageway. I was wondering, hey, what's going on at that dead end? Again, I'm sure if these optional ones are just for the kicks, so there's more going on with them. Oh. Yep, I got to turn around. Oh yeah. Now we're going deep into the 2015 environments. Got ourselves a wasteland with a lot of spires and seemingly bottomless canyons going around. Oh dear. Oosh. Talk about a nasty ambush. Can I get over there, or those two fellas just to snipe me from afar? I don't know if there's an item there or not I could pick up. Well, there is. I don't see any chance of getting it from here. I too would use obscene slang to describe that monstrosity. Weird alien jellyfish. No wonder there's so many of them spawning in. It's like a whole flock sent around that spire. Even more gothic imagery. I was about to get very upset at an ambush because a little thing just popped out of nowhere and sandwiched me. But we did have health nearby, so I'll let it go. Need a dash start. Oh, it's actually over there. I still have to go around, I imagine. It's like this, and then... Oh, wait, because I... drop back here. Yeah. So, how do I... Maybe they do want me to. Try and take a leap from that angle. It's easy to forget that a dashing jump has way more going for it in terms of momentum than you anticipate. A lot of shooters tend to mitigate your speed, so you kind of get very apprehensive making these kind of bold jumps. Things did manage to work out for us, so that's nice. Melt. Why even bother giving me the option when they both lead the same way? I'll let anything but fortuitous. And with that, our arsenal is complete. Ooh. Look at that majestic set piece. Absolutely gorgeous level design. Anyway, we got ourselves some evil MacGuffins to destroy. We do take damage. Do I have to be... Oh no, it still counts. Kill Greater Demon. Well, I do have a pretty powerful weapon now. Oh, there's a whole lot going on here now. Jeez. I better go right in there. Get rid of that doofus. Then again, no, that's a good idea. Looks like we have the luxury. When everything is swarming to destroy me. Good try. Immediately teleports away. Figures. Yeah, he can kind of just look onto me with that hit scan attack and immediately destroy. Good, already got him halfway down. Gotta get some health preferably though. Too many of these damn parasites. like to grab some healing, please, if I can. So far it's proving to be quite tricky. I'm really not getting a lot of leeway here. Oh, goodbye with the godsend. Let's go with... I will still have plenty of Melta. Although... Meltagun would be probably good too. Oh, that frame rate dip. Please die. Thank you. About damn time. I'm just gonna be careful not to all the straggler enemies. Oh. Oh, nice. That was actually the end of it. Mortis. Oh, hang on. Did they all disappear because they destroyed the monoliths? I'll take that outcome. Okay, so may as well treat myself to all this leftover ammo. I imagine there was a secret here somewhere. Too big of a arena not to tuck away at least one potential power-up. No big deal. We managed without one. Desecrated foundries. Onwards, the great smelting halls of the Manufactorum. Chaos have defiled Mechanicus assemblies to realize their own loathsome designs. Their heresy ceases on this day. Force power ingress achieved. Critical corruption increasing. Urgent objective, locate demonic forge. Yeah, great. Just exploded right in my face and killed me immediately. I love having no health at all. You can sit right over there if you want. That's actually a great spot. How unfortunate. Son of a... Very last second. It was no easy feat getting to this main door, but we're almost there. One last line of position, maybe? see, we're going that way. Another mega heal. How mighty generous. Sweet. You call that heretical, but I think it's a cool design, at the very least. These right here might be despicable pariahs, but you gotta admit, they got some swagger on. Is there a point to this? Ooh. I mean, maybe. Seems optional. Well, maybe it isn't. Oh. Didn't mean to fold that down already. Oh well. Once we're here, wherever here is. So, hang on a second, did I make my way back to the plaza again, but from a different position? Oh yeah, I think this is where I picked up the secret. Go figure. I kind of want to want to go back here for a second, because there was another way I didn't go. I want to check what was on that side. Yeah, through here. I think I might have just let the same outcome. Huh. I don't really know what the purpose of that was then. Oh, here we go. Like some of the best targets for the vengeance launcher because they're slow. It's a big old plague toad down there. I'm not happy to see it at all. In fact, it has to go. Oh great, there's another one. Thank the Emperor for that medkit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Of course. Oh. Guess I'm coming to this side. This is my new cozy chill out spot. Only I have access to it. No. Screw off. Oh, it's a miracle I managed to nab that healing. That'll have to do. I'm just beginning to run out of ammo here. About them time, things were starting to get really heated here. I will admit, this was like one of the more crazy fights that really pushed my ammo supplies to its absolute limit. Try to make up for it. Get whatever we have lying around. You old scavenging. This looks like another massive brawl in in the oven, cooking up. Give me a couple of ways to go. I was gonna say not much here besides supplies, but that was worthwhile. I will always gladly take a Boltgun upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 keys. Get this contraption up and running. Okay. This is some pretty awkward platforming right here. Half the time I end up bumping my head into the gear work. Talk about an elaborate ambush. And we'll inevitably need to get the other one to go even deeper. The Forges of Corruption trademark. the intended way. Any other alternatives for extra goodies? Crack missiles. Okay, that's new. I think we'll hold on to them. That didn't take as nearly as long as I anticipated. Almost suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, as it turns out. Okay, I'm not immediately swarmed by really difficult enemies, which is nice. Got a little bit of comfort to get my bearings together. For how long? It remains to be seen. Probably as soon as we go for that door. Considering how fleshy it's getting here, I dare say we're closing in on these so-called forges of corruption. Surely one more good brawl in before I'm able to leave this level. Prepare yourself. Ooh, that's a neat texture. No, let me back away here and see what we're dealing with. We got frost, so that's already bad. Oh, there's the culprit. That's really taking up a notch. Good news is we got plenty of room here. See if we can lock in on that asshole. Doesn't take rockets very well. Yo, no healing. Yeah, eat shit. Alright, what else? A couple of toads for sure. Boy, so much damage there. Not good. I'd like to take care of that toad problem that we're having. Maybe now I can move on here and grab some more stuff. No shortage of medkits around here. That's amazing. Shitload of heavy boulder ammo. Damn. Place is stacked. Still small fries. What about the big boys that are still keeping the corruption intact? Oh, speaking of. I feel like this wave should have ended already. What are you even doing at this point? Whoop. I'll get rid of that drone ACP. Oof. About to really start just cranking all my super powerful guns. Well, at least they let me grab the health, which is super nice. Dude, come the fuck on. This is starting to get insane. to throw a couple of nades at him. Oh! Oh, they can actually die by walking into these treadmills. I didn't even realize. Huh. Well, cheers to the AI for helping me out. Ooh, but man, that was a long one. That was a really long bout. Foul horrors born from the Empyrean. That truly is some icky stuff. Real close. I can smell it. The Demonic Forge. Down, down into the very depths of corruption. The Demonic Forge awaits, as does a legion of our wretched enemy. End the Chaos Incursion, no matter the cost. Optional objective survival. Thank you for having enough faith in me. And anyway, let's stock up and get ready for the final confrontation. This is it. This is all we've been working towards this whole time. That sure is a forge, and it sure is corrupted. Oh, there's gonna be probably a few. I have no doubts about that. Can cast Corruption Metal, kill Greater Demon. Alright. First off, I have to find him. Oh, it's this winged asshole again. Holy mother of frame rate. No, 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 not here. Not here, not here. Oh, shh. Good luck even landing a shot on this guy. What's going on over here? Checkpoints once you're done killing a couple of them. There's nowhere near as many chasing me currently, so that's nice. Unfortunately, I landed on a bunch of explosive, and now I'm almost dead. Trying. It's not easy. Oh, and another one? Fuck. Oh, this is not cool because that guy's just gonna send shockwaves I can barely see with what's going on here. Oh, I don't like that. Did I kill the angel guy already, or is he still around? Can't really see him. Nope, he's still well alive. Can't even aim at him. Fuck. No. I can tell you one thing, this is a battle of attrition, and I'm already losing it because I'm burning through resources so quickly they can't even kill one boss enemy type. I'm actually kind of scared of going on the surface because I might die. Nice. I guess where you start, all the way from the beginning. Oh, this is gonna be stinky. This is actually gonna be a nightmare, but this is how it's meant to be paced out. Jesus. How do I pull this off? I can't keep just running around for eternity because I'm gonna run out of ammo and health. Oh, my poor frame rate. This is just insane. Where are all the secrets? Where are all the buffs? I need them, and I see not a single one anywhere. Never mind. There's one. I mean, I can run back here if I need a breather. So that's something. Fuck. Oh, got that one. Okay, fucking grab cannon. This sucks. Wait, can I shoot more of them now? Hopefully. if I'm even given a chance to, I don't know, stop. Please, just give me some room to breathe. Oh my... There's no checkpoints. There's no checkpoints at all. Oh my. That is a design choice. May as well just sit here and chill. Generally what worked out the best so far for me. I am peeping very gently outside. Right, that Fess over there is still looking around, so I gotta be careful about him. But you know, maybe I can do that at my own leisure. Oh, no, 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 no. Mistakes were made. Oh, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty. This is rough. If I can't even peep outside without getting instantly gibbed, that's a design problem. No idea if I'm dealing damage or not. May have noticed that I've fallen silent, but that's maximum focus engaged. Putting all my gamer stress into use right now. We're gonna not do that just yet, my friend, because when I do, there's gonna be even more enemies coming up. How is that fair? I almost died there for no good reason. Other than I was unlucky. Right, that fat bastard has to be eliminated, otherwise it's gonna cause me so much grief. Especially since there's gonna be a mech coming up. Can't change difficulty settings on the fly. I will do that because this is generally getting aggravating at this point. This is not fun at all. I mean, sure it's a lot easier if I do this from the get-go. Let's get rid of these two as well. fistful and ammo. One rocket, eh? We'll have to do. He's over there, so I can try and get him from around here. Good. Some graph cannon. There's our big old friend over here. Oh, finally got him. Well, that actually counted as a guardian. So you start off with 2 and probably get another 2 down the road. Fuck off of me. Anyway. Fuck it, I'm hiding here for now. Well, I may as well make a manual save, because it's not like the game is gonna throw a bone my way. Oh, there we go. There's the brute. Yeah, I mean, armor is nice. Where's the second one of that I can damage this one? You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, that was just insanity. The explosive barrels are actually not helping in the slightest. This might not be the best idea, but I'm gonna save scum if I have to. Can attack it to a degree. so occasionally you'll lower its defenses. Just gotta wait for the opportunity. Okay. This is optimal. We are whittling it down. Holy shit. Man.
Madam Kaido, your deeds
That-
repelled the heretical invasion and kept this world within the Emperor's light. You fulfilled your oaths this day.
I have some thoughts to share
brought honor to
after
your
the credits
champion.
roll.
We acknowledge your sacrifice, even as the war rages on. For there is only war.
No way. Come on, no, surely we're gonna like pump from the debris. Fist raised. Collection glory. Yeah, boy.
Only in death does duty end.
That's what I'm talking about. What a way for things to end on. Okay. Well, I imagine the credits are gonna be more or less the same, so... Some final thoughts. I like the DLC, as well as the rest of the game, up to the final fire where things get a little out of hand. Like, if you've seen the pacing of this final confrontation, you can surely see where I was coming from with my irritation building up on just getting killed left and right with virtually zero chance to react. Until we finally established that the most efficient tech was just pretty much staying in the spawning room and camping. Which, I mean, if it works, I'm fine with it. But I wish it was a little under control, I would say. If there was a little less happening at a time, maybe you get one champion at a time. Fine. Otherwise, yeah, it was just way too easy, even for an arena of that size, to get locked into a corner and just lose all your health in a matter of nanoseconds. But other than that, I genuinely enjoyed Boltgun. This is pretty much what I would say Postal Brain Damage is to Doom Eternal. They both work on similar principles, which is take an already established game, borrow its gameplay format, but then change things up a little, add a little on its own unique flavor, be it with weapons, enemy designs, behavior, but most importantly, the initial coat of paint, which is a different setting, and it works fine for both Boltgun and brain damage respectively. This, I would say, was easily one of the better new-gen boomer shooters I played. It knows what it wants to be. It doesn't go beyond that. Because at the end of the day, you don't really have to reinvent the wheel. So long as you take an already established idea, just put a neat little spin on it, and you get yourself a recipe for success. I think these guys did a fine job. Despite me getting a little upset in two fights in particular. But, yeah, I'm not gonna call that against them. Because other than that, this is just a genuinely fun video game to experience. And I hope once more that some of you viewers at home, after watching this stream, decide to pick up Boltgun on your own and have a blast with it, because I can assure you, it's gonna be a fun time. And I will be anticipating the sequel. Rest assured, whenever the second installment drops and decide to pick it up, we will be, once again, diving into the 40k setting and shooting heretics left and right. Thank you from everyone at Auroch Digital. Thank you for playing, and thank you for developing this gem of a first-person shooter. Space Marine will be back in Boltgun 2. Well, maybe. We already seen the previews, and it appears that we're taking on the role of a Sister of Battle instead. But maybe John Boltgun will make a cameo. Perhaps he will show up as a NPC, another playable character, be it in single player or multiplayer mode. We shall see. But for now, I'm gonna thank you all for tuning in and staying with me till the bitter end. Well, the bitter end being that last boss fight, which I was genuinely afraid was gonna take us longer than it did. It sure looked like it was gonna take a while. I'm here looking at some private messages that I received, and I would like to cite them. Hello, great streamer. How's your streaming doing? What game do you usually stream? I mean, I think that just about sums up what kind of individual we were dealing with here. It was most certainly a human, yes, an actual, real human being, so to say. Well, anyhow, I won't keep you guys here much longer. I'm gonna dip to bed, and y'all take it easy. I will see you on Saturday for the Thaumaturge.